there, but he eat it. Then he sort of power down there, and then try to run power down there.
Yeah. If there's another time, then I could just down there with my shot
Okay.
and send you everything just like night cricket. Yeah.
But although it's better for you to be here than in KC.
Testing, 1, 2. Yeah.
It's all like it's a good practice doing different stuff.
It was nice, cool, huh?
Okay.
USA won the toss on the field, right?
Fielding, yeah. I'm going now on the field, okay? It's the other play.
All right. Thank you very much.
What will be next play for the USA?
All right. Occasionally, you can switch between 1 and 2.
I think it's book. No, oh, we're talking about the camera. I mean for the mic.
No, both mics are on,
Okay.
just for the camera.
Yeah.
You need to raise that a little.
Yeah, that could go up a little. No, that way. Like more. Yeah. Yeah, let me see now. Okay.
Central here, because this generates too much noise. You need something that's noise here, so
That is taking off the cold air also. Okay.
you're not close.
Do I need to turn off one of the mic? Or it's not?
It's in now. I guess I'll try to come on and we'll turn off the shot power.
The shorter one look like is the one that gives, see this?
You can turn it back and turn the
Yeah,
volume
turn
up.
off. Yeah. No. Let me see. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. No? Okay, switch now. Let me see. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing. 1, 2. I'm trying to look better. Sound better.
Actually, I have to listen actually.
Huh? This should be better with the.
Okay. Yeah, I think this one.
Oh, yeah. When you're ready for live, we can.
Yeah, it's already streaming, so.
Yeah. I didn't know you were live.
Yeah.
I put my phone. TV USA. I must say a pleasant good morning. Or just about the afternoon. We're here in South Florida at the beautiful MAQ Cricket Stadium here in Delray Beach, Florida. What a beautiful day for cricket. It's Team West Indies Star and Team USA Stars will be going up against each other. Team USA had won the toss and decided to field first. At the crease at the moment, opening the inning for Team West Indies. It's Omari, Williams, and Powell. And I must say the officiating umpires, ready? First ball from Onigori, coming from the southern end. He's sporting the number 4 on his back. So I'm bowling to Omari Williams. That's down the leg. Signaled by the umpire, wide. Again, the umpire is Vincent Hartley, who is at the square leg at the moment, and Delray Lynn, otherwise known as famous Festus. I said it's a beautiful day. We got in the studio, we got Paul Mowat, who's doing the scoring and the main engineering. And also we got, on my right, is Mr. Thomas.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Tucker. It's a pleasure to be here at this, the grand opening of the T20 promotional game. Beautiful shot there through mid-wicket, running for the first easy. Should be 2 easy runs there for Team West Indies. So Omari Williams is off the mark with a good flick through mid-wicket for 2 runs. He's well known through South Florida for his patient at the wicket and a very confident batsman. He picks his ball to hit wisely, I would say, and as a result he's one of the better players here in the South Florida region.
What was the signal for?
White.
White, another white. Saying the audio is low. We're saying the audio is low. What was that one?
Check it live.
Worried to bowl to Williams with stroke back. Just right to the point fielder there. No run. Very good over there from Bori. At the end of the over, it's 5 without loss. Extras is top score already. 3 runs going to extras, 2 runs off the bat of Omari Williams. It's beautiful sunshine here along the 441 main road, right here in Delray, just outside of Atlantic. Beautiful day for cricket, Mr. Tucker.
Striker, non-striker. Ballers. Takes longer to ball on this team.
So Riemann is the bowler, Powell is the batter. This one is hit straight down to us in the air. So drop just short of the fielder down there on the long boundary. Easy single to Powell. He gets off his mark. This delivery, Omari Williams just getting behind it, playing it just before him. No chance of a single, as Riemann easily collects that one on his follow through. Tried to work that one off his leg. And no chance of a single there. Keeper comes on the pitch, collects, throws back to the bowler. And the score is 6 without loss. Over number 3 in goal. Mari punches through cover, quick single, pretty confident shot there from the young man Amari Williams. That take his tally up to 3. So pretty calm start here from the West Indies all-star team. Pulls into Powell, who pulls and misses. Was beaten for pace, but delivery seems to come off the pitch just a little slower than you would have expected. Swings, misses. But a decent over so far from Rayman. Goes for the pull again. This one just managed to get it backward up square where he gets an easy single. So as you can see, the bowler deciding to test Powell to see if he is still able to pull off that pull shot. We know he's getting up in age, not the same Powell we knew a few years back. Pretty sharp eyesight, a few pounds less, but bowler decided to go back with that short delivery, which he did not handle too well, but nevertheless he got a single backward of square, and that take the tally up to 8 without loss after 2 overs here at the MAQ Cricket Tournament in Delray Beach. It's Glory to continue. 1 over so far, 4 runs coming off. So West Indies Stars 8 without loss after 2 overs being bowled.
That's a new one.
So wide deliver there, and the new bowler is Masoon. So Delray just bowled just a single over, 5 runs coming in, and they have decided to start showing us their strength in terms of the bowling. So we have Masoon this time. I was wanting to play over cover down to the sweeper there, and they should go through for an easy single. So well played from Amari Williams. Getting a full toss here, just hit down to long and easy single there. So Mr. Tucker, as we look out, it's a beautiful day for cricket here in Delray Beach. You know, as we can see, just a little bit of wind passing over. The sun is perfect out. Condition is just ideal for cricket. And as we can see, there's a lot of work that has been done here at the MAQ Stadium. The last time I was here, it was not looking this fancy.
Yes, the last time I was here, it was completely a different stadium to now. I must say it's a beautiful stadium. There's a lot of work done, and I must say kudos to the workers and also Mark Qureshi did an excellent job. And now I can continue to say a big kudos to Mark Qureshi and his crew to getting cricket going here in not just South Florida but in America.
Yeah, it's the year for cricket, as you know. The ICC T20 World Cup will be held between the West Indies and the US in terms of grounds, and this is the point where we got to get our game up. We have actually seen it right here at this stadium. See the level of commitment from Mark Qureshi and his staff, and they have definitely been laying down the groundwork. And this one is punch over cover, beautiful shot here from Omari Williams, and this one is run right out into the boundary, 4 runs to him. Beautiful shot from Omari. You know, that one was a shot of confidence, just gracefully playing that one over cover into the boundary, 4 runs to him, and that taking him up to 8 runs off 12 deliveries. And the West Indies All-Star is now 16 without loss, 8 to Omari Williams, 4 to Powell, and the extras are coming in.
That was a good shot there by Omari. There was a fielder there, and he tries to take the catch, but for some reason it fell just a little short, and went, I would say, through him. I don't know if I should say that much, but he went through to the boundary. So there's Omari back-to-back fours. The score is now 20 for no loss after 3 overs. Omari's in 12, Powell in 4.
Freeman to continue. We're bowling into Powell. Long weeks. That one down the left side, and it's a mighty swing. Wide delivery. Goes for this one down to long on here, picked up easily by the fielder, and there should be an easy single. One more to Powell will take him up to 5 on 6 deliveries.
Did Powell try to play that one through the offside, or he deliberately played it to the back? He got an inside edge.
Obviously, he was trying to play that through the cover, just a little bit of more underhand, and drags it to the onside, but not the intended shot from Powell. And this one is going high and hard in the air. It's going down to the field. They're there, and it should be 2 runs. This one would not make it all the way, but we see the intention from Omari Williams trying to go for the boundaries. Didn't make or get enough of that one, but nevertheless he was able to get two more to his total, taking him up to 14. And the score is now 24 without loss. 3.2 overs been bowled. And this one is played down to long on, no single there. Confident shot from him. One thing we know about Amari Williams, if he stay at the crease, he definitely get better as the game progresses. So definitely the US All-Star, we want to get him out as early as possible. Here he goes for the swing down the ground. It's all the way down to us here. Easy single to him.
$25 for no loss after 3.4 overs. Omarion 15 and Powell and 5.
This one is down the leg side. White signal here by the umpire. Again, this one is down the leg side, another wide delivery. So Rayman having a bit of difficulty in this over. 3 wide ball being bowled. So there's still 3 more legal delivery to come in this over, and the score is now 27 without loss after 3.4. Down to the slip coordinates and easy single here for Powell. Takes his total up to 6 after facing just 7 deliveries. Strike rate of 85.7. What do you think about the start here, Tucker?
Well, I would say it's a little slow because you would think that they're in the power play and he could be out caught. Yes, he's out caught. Omari's out caught, and just what I'm saying, he's trying to get things going. And that's the second shot I saw him playing in that area. This one he just with a lazy action, and he's out caught.
Well, from the get-go, Omari did not look the player he normally be. Looked like today was not his day to get going, and we have seen, he played a few shots, looked confident, but then he misses a few and was not looking the same Omari that we're known to see in a game like this, a T20 version. He started pretty slow, he didn't seem to pick the game up, and when he tried to go for the hit, it wasn't coming out of the middle. Earlier, he actually offered up a chance, just a little shy of the fielder, and this time, the fielder was right in position to take an easy catch to dismiss him. So 28 for 1, West Indies All-Star would have lost their first wicket here.
And while his partner is there, Powell, he's also usually be a very fast starter, and so far he's, I would say he's starting very slow.
So the new batsman is Satur. Zachary Satur.
That's what's on the sheet. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Signal.
Zachary Satur is a new batsman at the crease, well known to South Florida. Actually enjoy watching him and Ricky playing together. Ricky Naya and Zachary Satur tend to build a very useful partnership whenever they get to the wicket.
And you know, as you mentioned those two names, Zach Satur and Ricky Naya, both of them, if I'm not sure, Ricky Naya was born here, or he grew up from a little baby here in South Florida, but Zach Satur was also born right here in South Florida. I played with his dad way back when, and it's so nice to know that they could grow up right here in South Florida in America and playing the caliber cricket that they're playing right now.
Well, that goes to show that cricket can be developed right here in the US, and if we should go further, we could talk about Stephen Taylor. Stephen Taylor, a son of the soil here in South Florida, who is also a part of the US national team, will be a part of this ICC T20 World Cup. We know Stephen Taylor, very hard-hitting batsman. As I said, grew up right here in South Florida. You and his dad would have played a lot of games together. Mr. Sylvan, wherever you are watching, we just want to say we are proud of you, and we're proud of the input that you have placed in terms of ensuring that Stephen Taylor would have stick to the game of cricket. You have the love for it, and like father, like son, he came along, fell in love with the sport, and as a result, he had devoted himself to the game of cricket, and we have seen where it have paid off quite well for him, Mr. Tucker.
Yeah, Stephen is doing very, very good, and as you mentioned, that he's in the squad for the USAA, along with Ali Khan, who is here on spot today at the ground. He's
and that one is a high ball, and it's called no ball there. Luckily for the batsman, it was not hit on the head, but that would have been a dangerous delivery.
When I saw that ball, I could remember I got one like that when I was in England. We went up in England for a tour, and I got a ball like that, and it was pretty slow, but then because of the weather in England, when I turned like this to play the shot, it fell right on my shoulder.
So you missed totally and got hit.
Just like Powell did there, and glad to know that he's okay.
And Powell is going with a mighty swing there, misses totally, and we can see his intention now. May not have come in the first 2 to 3 overs, but we can see his intention in this, the 5th over. He is about to take it to the bowlers, but good bowling here from Masood. It was beaten all over, so beautiful delivery from Masood. But we can see the intention of Powell right now, and he's trying to pull this one. Pitch short of a length, did not get up the way he would have expected, and we realized the wicket seems to be keeping low as they are playing on a turf wicket.
I think the first one came.
Seems like we may have a little uneven bounce there.
Yeah, I think while Powell is coming off of turf in Jamaica, he came here and been playing and the matting for some time, and now he's back to the turf and he's having some trouble. This is one of the three turf wicket here in South Florida. Got one at Miramar and Brian Piccolo, if I'm correct.
Yeah, we don't have much turf wicket, and that seems to be a problem in terms of the development of the sports here in South Florida. Just the other day I was having a candid conversation with Antonito Scott, who have been making centuries after centuries in the last couple of games that he's been playing here. And he was mentioning that that is something that he would want to see the U.S. governing body for cricket, put some more infrastructure and more funding into getting some more turf wicket, especially on this side in South Florida where we have a full year round of sunshine. Florida is a state that we play cricket year round. In the other states, sometimes they'll play for 6 months, but yet still we realize there are more turf wicket across those states when compared to South Florida where we have cricket and sunshine right through the year. So that's something that we may need to take a look into in terms of developing the sports, to get the wickets. We got to get up to the standard if we're going to really be able to compete at the level that we would love to compete. But we can't take it from these youngsters that are now representing the West Indies, not the West Indies, but the USA, because definitely they have to work against the odds to really make it. This one is hit high and hard in the air, coming down to us down here in the long on boundary. Able to go for 2 runs. The fielder who was on the boundary didn't look like he had any intention of getting close to that one, but it could have been taken if he had just made his move just a little earlier. But nevertheless, he saved the boundary. 2 runs to Powell, 2 runs to the West Indies. It's 35 for 1 after 5.1 over. And he swings again. This time it's going down deep over the. It's a beautiful catch there, way down in the corner, just shy of the long off fielder here. Here in South Florida we call it like the cow corner. I don't know. Yeah. But it's a beautiful catch, and we saw the intention of Powell was to get going, but the end result is not one that he'll be liking. He's walking back to the pavilion, not a happy man. He knows he did not play to the best of his ability.
Couldn't get his timing on the turf.
Yeah, his timing was definitely off, as our engineer is just mentioning back here. And that is also a part of the downfall in terms of the growth of the cricket. We play matching for majority of the time. Now when it's time to get out on the turf wicket, it's hard to adjust. They find it very much hard to adjust, and we could see that both from Powell and we see with Omar Williams. They both was struggling, and not against the bowlers, because we don't see any extra pace being generated here this morning, but we just realized that they were both finding it difficult to get the ball, I'd say, off the square.
It's also, I was just before the ball was bowled, I was looking at the field, and it's not a lot of field in South Florida as big as this one, and a lot of guys used to hit sixes much easier because the field was much smaller. In a lot of fields, that ball that Powell had hit, that would be 6. But this field is it's a very good size field, along with the timing that he put in that ball from the turf.
Top of that, the boundaries are being smaller, the bigger.
So if this was like Sports Park, definitely that would be way over the boundary. If you're down in Miramar, that would be gone, long 6. But here at MAQ Stadium, this is basically the standard of the ICC field, and he got caught way down there on the boundary, even though it was picked up quite well, and I think it came out of the middle of the bat, but nevertheless didn't have enough legs to take it over the boundary, and at the end he walked right back into the pavilion. He may be joining us later.
Well, as this got a lot of people say, it's either eggs or young ones. There's Roger Tracy I just joined Satur, and he's the type of batsman that is either going to make runs or going to walk back to the pavilion.
Well, I just want to make mention, Roger Tracy the captain of this West Indies All-Star team. He's also the president of the South Florida Cricket League, and we must say, with that, he's been doing a great job. We've been managed to merge all the competition that have been going on over South Florida. It's always been a struggle to get us playing under one umbrella, but this season we realized that the management team, with rather being the president, they were able to bring us all under the same umbrella. We have a lower division and first class division, but at the end of the day, we are all under the same umbrella. So, thumbs up to Raja on that behalf in terms of getting the cricket here more formalized and structured.
And I could just say a little more about that. It's like I could see the cricket is getting back to where it used to be some years ago. It's looking real good again, and the competitiveness is very good. And so we're just hoping that it will continue to get better. With the ICC coming up next month, it should put a little more stride in your steps for all of the cricketers, all of us, to make the cricket much better than it is now.
Well, I say it is now. Well, if you were waiting for any form of motivation, this would be it. This is the biggest staging of cricket, ICC, T20, World Cup. If you're not motivated and moved by this to say that everything is possible, we see a young Ali Khan, who started his cricket here. He's a part of this US national team. We see young Stephen Taylor, who's played his cricket right down here in South Florida, is part of it. We see young Joyce Dale, pace bowler, also coming into the program as like a late boomer on the scene. So we realize that a lot of these cricketers, they realize the potential. They realize the fact that there is growth in terms of cricket, and if they just stick to the game and put in the work, then they could achieve, and they could achieve to the highest level. Definitely, we know there's a lot to be taken away this season. Once these games start, we're gonna see the quality of players that will be coming here into the United States, on the World Cup staging. This is gonna be definitely big for the US. And as Ali Khan mentioned this morning, the tickets are going pretty fast. So if you wanna get a seat in any of these stadiums, this is the time to do it. Get your ticket, get one for you, get one for the family. Or else if you wait later, you may not have a seat. This one is worked, just back with a square there and an easy single. So the score goes up to 40 for 2. I'll say a pretty slow start here from the West Indies All-Stars team. Rather Tracy getting along with it, taking some singles. He's 4 from 5 deliveries. Satur, 1 from 1. We haven't had much of a strike, but we're definitely going to be seeing him in action here as he's going to be facing Tariq. And he drives, this one just runs down through the keeper, coming down to us here to the fine leg boundary, and they should be able to pick up 2 easy runs. So that seems like it was an under edge. Beat the keeper all over, and there's 2 more runs to the West Indies All-Star. It goes up 42 for 2. We're in the 7th over. Able to cover. Confident stroke there from Satur.
just to go on the international scene for the IPL, KKR is in the 10th over. They're 91 for 4. 91. Russell is on 11. I guess Russell came in a little earlier today on this game, and Natish is on 20. 91 for 4. KKR against Mumbai.
Just to bring you back to this game here at the MAQ Stadium, West Indies versus USA All-Stars. The US All-Star won the toss and decided to take the field. They decided they would bowl up the West Indies. I heard the captain said he knows the field quite well, he knows the wicket, and he thinks the best bet was to put the West Indies into back, and we definitely see it seems to be working for them, because it's now 7 overs, 44 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. I think they'll be pretty pleased with what they have done thus far.
Ian, let me see if I can put you on the spot right now. The 2 batsmen is standing in the center. What do you think they're talking about?
Well, at this time, with the captain here in the middle with Satur, I think he's saying one of us need to step our game up. One of us need to at least get going. Who is that person going to be? Your guess, my guess. Let's see.
And I really think both of them gonna try to step it up, because that's the kind of player they are. And they're now in the 8th over, and the score is 44 for 2. Yeah, they need to get going.
Well, they're going pretty well, but they're going with singles. So another single here. And that takes the score up to 45.
And I think both teams, I would say, not only the players, they both know this field, so they should know what to expect, if what kind of score they may be looking at to for the opposition to chase.
Down to long on, should be an easy single. Either picks up, toss it back to the bowler.
What do you think? Take the score then. 160. So Ian, what do you think the score going to be at the for West Indies All-Star?
Well, the way they're going right now, unless they do something miraculous, then I don't see them getting past 130 runs.
And how much did you say, Paul? 160?
Yeah, 160.
160 maybe could be a winning score, but then will they be able to make 160? I would look at about maybe say 150, because after the 10 over, then I would think they're just gonna, as they say, swing the bat. That was a good shot.
Through the cover there. So they turn in for the second, Tracy will have to hurry. So 2 runs. Presses through the cover. Very confident stroke. What I see here, Tucker, is that whenever they try to go over the top, they lose a wicket.
Yeah.
And another wicket or 2 could hurt them also. So they're 49 for 2, 7.5 overs big ball. This one is high, and it's pulled through mid wicket, going down to the mid wicket boundary.
It should be a wide. It should be a no ball.
Yeah,
waiting to see if there's a signal coming in, as that one looked a bit high there. But I get the clarification. And the signal comes in. And it's a free hit. So the 50 runs is on the board. 7.5 overs being bowled.
Navid is the bowler who is bowling now from the northern end. I could remember Navid some 10-15 years ago when he first came here. He was bowling lightning fast, and this is what I would say age would do, but while you're aging, you're losing speed, but you're gaining experience. So he slowed down and now start to swing the ball.
So now he's producing the magic deliveries.
Well, you should be able to know where I'm coming from, because I know you used to bowl very quick when you just came here.
Well, that was almost 20 years ago. I was young at the time, you know. There was not much pressure on me in terms of providing or doing anything much. But now with 3 kids on the board, 3 kids to create a that's a lot of energy that is needed. So to come out here on the field and give it 110% like back in those days, it's very difficult. And I tend to be now on the reserve.
I must ask you too, when you first left Jamaica and come to Florida, did you think that there was cricket playing here?
No, it took me quite a while to actually find cricket. So I left Jamaica playing schoolboy cricket for one of the more prominent high school here in Jamaica. I'm talking about St. Elizabeth Technical High School. In my year, I would have been playing against Gale and Ricardo Powell. Those were the names in those days. Actually, I used to attend school with Darren Powell. I was a pace bowler back then. Darren was bowling spin. So I was pretty much a promising young bowler at the time. But you know, somebody who was going without any direction, you know, there was not much incentive in the game of cricket, so there was not that push. And as a result, you know, I was much more laid back, decided to do more school than cricket. But now I tell you, if I have a son, I say, man, go cricket. This one is work backward of square here again, and then get another easy single.
That should be 2.
Oh, yeah.
I guess they started out where they decided it's just 1, but the fielder was coming off the mid-wicket boundary, and they just decided that they'll settle for 1.
So Terry continued to bowl a very good spell here. Having batsman beaten all over just now. That go to show the line and length that he's been bowling. Very consistent with his bowling, and still having the batsman to play at every single delivery. That is good when you see a young bowler bowling like that. But as I say, these bowlers, they're now men of age, and it's all about the wisdom. And we still have to give it up to these players here today. You know, they have been playing for many years here, and we gotta also give it to them. They are a part of what made the cricket what it is today in the US. You know, they keep the game going. because remember back in our days, sometimes we go to the field and you only have 10 guys showing up. You know, you didn't have a full team.
That's the worst thing can happen. You look around and you one player short, so you know that you can, now you gotta not just put in 100%, but 110% in order for everything to go. And a lot of times you end up winning the game with the 10 players, but you still have to put in extra work.
It's challenging. Whenever you're playing short, whatever game it is, it's gonna take one person who will have to show up and be basically at their best on that particular day, in that they have to be playing for themselves and playing for the missing team member. You know, so it's always pressure being built, you know, just knowing that you're playing short. We actually went to a finals once and we were scrabbling to find 11 players. You know, but guess what? These guys, they stick to the game and they keep coming out, and look at what the cricket is like today. You know, the US, they saw that there was a need to invest, and it's all because of these elderly players, so we have to show our respect to them. You know, we look at MAQ creation, the vision that he had many years ago when he started T20 cricket right here in the US. He said 1999, you know, he actually brought T20 to the US, so he's a pioneer for the T20 game. And look at where it is today. In a few days, I would say we'll have the ICC T20 World Cup coming right here in the US. So sometimes it starts with that idea, and you build on that idea. Guess what? The vision only gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and yet we have players who can now be modeled, you know, or showcased on the covers of our magazine to say, guess what? Cricket USA.
Yeah, that's a very good thing there. Why we jump back to live cricket?
That one rushes into the boundary, 4 runs, beautiful shot here, and that's a beauty of a shot, beautiful shot from Satur. He picks that one pretty early, pull it through mid wicket, it rushes into the boundary, hits the fence, back on the field. That was a super shot there from him.
The new bowler is Mohammed. Rizwan Mohammed. Satur is on 13, Tracy on 9. 52, 58 for 2. And that's a veteran there who's bowling, Rizwan Mohammed. He'll bowl you the googlies and the leg breaks and the off break and you name it. That's a good shot in the covers. Just there's a fielder there who just fumbled just a little. They were able to come through for a single. Score moves on to 59-4-2. West Indies All-Star.
And if we're keeping a check, Tucker, we're now in the 10th over. This one is played down to the line there. Fielder overrun that one into the boundary. What? A miss by him. Down on the boundary there. 4 runs.
Navid is that culprit out there.
If I was Mohammed, I would definitely not be pleased with that type of feeling. You know, he had a million years to get himself behind that ball. You know, at least if he wanted to foul a barrier, even though he's down at the boundary, just to protect the boundary, you know, it would have been a different case. It would have been 2 runs instead of 4. So that was a sloppy piece of feeling here before us.
He may have the time to get to the ball, but maybe he didn't have the strength to go down and pick up the ball.
I'm wondering if the eyesight is going to, you know, as we age, you know, I can tell you a lot of things happen to us, and that is just life on a whole. You know, I told you about the burst of energy. There's not that burst of energy anymore. So at the end of 10 over, it's 64-2. We still have the captain Tracy there at the wicket. He's on 14 from 16. We have Satur, he's 14 from 14. A perfect strike rate of 100. And this is the break, and at the break it's 64 for 2. Tracy, and that's Rado Tracy, he's on 14 from 16 deliveries. And Satur, he's 14 from 14. Halfway through, West Indies All-Star 64 for 2. We're definitely gonna have a very interesting game here, very interesting afternoon. So we just want to say to the viewers, thank you guys for following. We just ask that you continue to share the live feed. You know, there's many people out there who on the weekend here wouldn't mind enjoying some good cricket, and it's ICC cricket that is coming to you guys. This is a promotional day down here in Broward. So we just ask that you continue to sit back in your seat, enjoy the game, and share the feed. the start of the second half of Cricket Lovely Cricket here, the West Indies All-Star versus the US All-Star. At the halfway mark, the West Indies All-Star 64 for 2 with Satur and Tracy at the wicket. Satur on 14, Zach and Tracy on 15. But these two will have a lot of work to do if they're gonna get to the 150 mark that I heard Tucker talking about over there. So it's gonna be cricket, lovely cricket, guys. This one is played as backward square, should be an easy single.
What's the goal?
6 for 2. 0.3 overs here. Run the box off. Play this one down to the point fielder. On a single. Tyreek continues to bowl. He's bowling really at tidy length. Just remain consistent. Batsman not taking it to him, then he's not doing anything different. Yes, the US All-Star there. Pretty much settled with the West Indies All-Star, just taking a single here and there. Not much boundaries coming up in this West Indies innings. Let's turn that one again, another quick single. Satur is back on pretty well. He's always up for that single. Tracy will remain with the strike after 11 overs we bowled.
You know, while we are talking about, I must say, while I'm back here live, while you're talking about the scoring rate is pretty slow. They're in 11th over, 69 for 2. I must give kudos to the bowlers. I mean, they're bowling and good length. And again, this is, we have to remember that this is turf cricket, which both batsmen not so much used to the turf cricket. They're used to the ball coming on much faster to them. Not much turn on the AstroTurf compared to the turf. So while they're there for a good while now, and you would say, well, they should get used to the turn, but they have been playing on turf for most of their cricketing life.
Definitely adjusting to the wicket pose a big challenge for this West Indies All-Star team, and we see from the openers walking out there, they were definitely struggling with getting the ball off the square. I'm talking about Powell and young Omari Williams. Both of them had difficulty, both to the medium pace and the slow bowlers. And here we have Tracy walking back to the pavilion. He went for a puff to mighty swing, and his wicket was left wide open. Got beaten through and through. I wouldn't say it was an excellent delivery, but the batsman allowed it to go on and hit his wicket, and here he is walking back into the pavilion, very disappointed with the stroke that he would have played. I think he was trying to create and give himself much more room, and in doing so he was beaten with a superb delivery. Rocky stump back, and now he's walking back into the pavilion. So we have the young Cunningham who will replace him.
That clean bowl for Roger Tracy remind me of a couple of weeks ago. Charlie Javid had bowled to Stanley, and I posted that. I posted it on YouTube, and I mean Charlie was bowling so slow. I think what had happened there is Roger Tracy was playing for a leg break, and eventually it was a googly. So he backed away with the intention that it would be moving to the off stump, outside the off stump. But that ball was so slow, I mean, he could do anything. He should have done a lot of stuff with that ball than just let it hit the stumps. But again, Charlie Javid with his magic balls.
It's the age and the wisdom. What you're telling me, it happened already and it happened again.
Yep. Yeah, he just because I've been playing against Charlie for years, way back. And there's a player that would always come in mind to Charlie is Beresford Lewis.
This one is hit down here, 6 runs to the young man.
Switch it on.
So I just want to say big welcome to all the viewers out there who take in much time from your day to just spend with us here at MAQ Cricket Stadium, where we're bringing you a live feed. It's all about ICC T20 cricket coming into the US, and it's all about promoting the cricket here in the US, growing the cricket, and each one help one. And here we are allowing these younger players to showcase their talent, and one such player is Cunningham, and the new player at the wicket. I just should say that this gentleman is a young man out of Jamaica who actually got a scholarship to study, and he's here. I had a brief interview with him, and was surprised to find out how he was able to manage both the bookwork and his cricket. He actually a student of University of Technology, wanting to major in engineering. And here he is given the opportunities of study here in the US, and he loved the game so much that he's here playing, showcasing his talent. He basically signed up with the Palm Beach Hurricane, and so far we have watched him in a few games, and he's very talented young man. And as I said that, it seemed like he was thumped out, but can't take from him. He's a young talent, and as they grow, experience will come, and I don't think he's satisfied with the decision. But when the umpire say you're out, you just simply need to walk.
That's exactly how it goes. But I think he should be feeling bad for missing that ball. Again, that ball was so slow. He should be able to play and able to come back in and ask the keeper, do you catch that ball as yet? But he played that shot and missed the ball and got stumped. And he's not too happy about it, just like most cricketers.
Well, he's young, and definitely we look forward to him to play much better on the turf. Because just coming from Jamaica, they're playing both Sunlight and Headley Cup in Jamaica. They use turf wicket there, so they're very familiar with it. And I just want to make a quick mention of the new batsman that is walking to the crease. His name is Odin Thompson. Odin Thompson is also a very good cricketer out of Jamaica, actually a part of the Jamaica youth program. This young man being loved by Courtney Walsh. Courtney Walsh was umbrelling this young man. He is a very good bowler, very good pace bowler, but he does well with the bat. And with that, Courtney Walsh was umbrelling him. It's just that COVID came about, and probably that's one of the reasons that we have not seen or heard of him that much. We knew that cricket took a break. Everything got a hit when COVID came by. but this is one of those young men that coming out of Jamaica again, very talented young man, and I've seen him, and he's definitely one to look out for the future. I told him that he has a future with the US national team. He just needs to continue. This one is hit down the ground. Good hit here by Satur, another young man who came through the ranks. He's still doing his thing. So here we get to have a closer look at our youngsters, and it would be good if one of them could stay at the wicket, just to show that they are up to par. They're able to play with the turn of the wicket, the pace of the wicket, and they're able to stay at the wicket.
78 for 4. Satur is an 18. Thompson yet to face the ball. This is West Indies All-Star who took first strike. We are here at the MAQ Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida, USAcricket. Wherever you are in the world today, it may be midnight, it may be evening, it may be morning. I hope you're enjoying the coverage. We got Paul Mowat along with
this is a beautiful hit. It's a great hit, and it's going, it's gone. What a beautiful hit from Satur.
Ian Thomas, who is also here. So
definitely Satur is about to take the bowlers on. We know he can do it, so good going, beautiful 6.
that's a good comeback there by Tariq. It just seems like Tariq is bowling much longer than his 4th over, but yes, he's in his 4th over. That one was played in the backward point area. They get 1. They were thinking about a 2nd, but they decide not to. So they just move for a single. The score moves to 86 for 4. West Indies All-Star. Satur moves to 25. Thompson and 1.
That one went right through him. Fortunate for him, it misses the wicket.
Again, Ian, you had mentioned about the turf, the difference with the turf and the AstroTurf. And Odin, who are just coming from playing on turf, it seems like he just changed to the AstroTurf and forget about the way the turf had been playing, will be playing.
Luckily for him, that one was not pitched on the wicket. That's Roger would have gotten a straight delivery and bowled him down. Luckily, Odin this one turned, beat the leg stump.
Well, it's the bounce that saved him, because it went over the mid stump.
So, need my glasses and pull it out.
Yeah, it went over the mid stump. He was surprised about it.
This pair will definitely need to stay and spend some time on the wicket. If the West Indies All-Star is going to get close anywhere near 150, I've projected them to make about 130. That's based on the way that they've been batting, but that does not say there's not a possibility of them getting up to 100. So the projection really is 135, and that is traveling at this current run rate of 6.77. So at some point, they definitely want to take that run rate to at least 8 or 9. And Odin is hitting this one down the ground here. It's coming all the way down, just inside. Umpire signal 6 here.
MAQ TV.
by Satur again. Young man seems like he's having a favor for sixes. So good transition for Satur. And he plays this one out to cover, rush quickly to the fielder down there on the boundary. Only a single to him, but very good placement, very good play through the cover. So he goes up to 32 of just 24 deliveries. So he's taking his strike rate up to 133.
Going for 4?
Four.
Taking about that 6
It
or 4.
is 4.
Signal going for 4.
Yes, yeah, the signal 4. That's well inside.
So Navid is going to need to go to the young Odin Thompson. As I said, he played youth cricket for Jamaica. Play this one down to long on here. Bisect both fielders. 4 beautiful shot from the young man. And very good timing. At one point I thought he would not take legs to get it to the boundary, but moved so swiftly into the boundary, bisecting both fielders. So 4 runs to Odin, he goes up to 5. The strike rate 166 at the highest we have seen. Punches down to the third man boundary. He may get away with another one here. 4 more to him. Not the best off shot, I don't think he got it over the middle as he would like to, but nevertheless, placement was on it and it run into the ball and 4 runs to him. So
That should be a problem.
the 100 marker is up for the West Indies All-Star. They're 103 for 4. So these 2 young players definitely looking about making a partnership.
How is the wicket behaving today?
But so far, from what we can see from the commentary box 10, it's playing a little bit
Signal up.
up and down, I would say. It's not that true wicket. We see some that is keeping low, then from time to time you have that hard bounce, which definitely having the batsmen on their toes, trying to see if they could match up with the wicket and the way it's playing. We have seen early players still was not able to get their game going. Timing when they're off with the openers.
Well, it's a very,
This thing I interrupt?
it's a blessing to have a wickets.
So after 14 overs, the West Indies All-Stars 105 for 4. And at the start of the new over, we definitely gonna bring in Dr. Khan, who is in the house with us, and we're gonna have Dr. Khan give us a few words. And it's T20 cricket coming into the West Indies and in the US. That's where it will be played. Just tell us how you feel about this.
I am so honored and so out of my words to see the history gonna happen here in my lifetime in US. It's a blessing to have a cricket which we love, we die for it, we live for it, but we need moving forward because your direction determines your destination. If you're in the right direction, you can get to your destination. The same thing we want to make cricket easy for affordable and also enjoyable in the US. as you know, everything we count instead of cricket, we count as a money. How much my 1 hour worth of money? But we need to bring up with some scholarships here in the US so they can have a start from a high school level. To bring some scholarships, bring some excitement, games, mixed with a little bit have a like a mix and matches with people, like a games like you have baseball. You know, send some cricketer to make aware in a cricket that there is a cricket in America. So if we don't understand that grass where we're gonna start cutting, we're not gonna finish, but we cannot start. So my belief is that it's gonna be cricket is, I call it, is not a game, it's a religion. And it's up a shot and feel a little bit behind, like 10 feet away from the, try to make an effort. And if you make effort, you're not going to be unsuccessful.
I think the fielder down there was just happy to just pick it up and throw it out, not to approach trying to catch.
That's why I recommend free Gatorade for everybody. And that's cricket going on, and everybody, Mr. Nasser Chaudhary is a very old fella and very young fella in terms of cricket. He devoted his life in the US for the cricket, and he started in New York. And the thing is that two things are very important for audience listening also, and for us also. There are two things in our life which is the most important things in life. Those two things are the day you were born and the day you realize why you were born. So if you're born to play cricket, early start, early finish. Not like me. I am 52. I realize my in-swinging talent when I am 51-year-old.
So that was pretty late.
But thing is that if we realize what God has given you a talent, and you need to cash on your talent. The audience listening also, everybody needs to cash on their talent what the God gifted you. Everybody come with some gift, but you need to see deep inside of you, not outside, for the inner voice. And that's the end of Charlie hour, and only 6 runs consumed in this hour, and 5 more over remaining, and 1-1-1 for 4 out. From here, last 7 hours, last 6 hours, that's a game changer.
All right, Dr. Khan, so you're in here. We're just going to pose the same question we posed to my friend Tucker and our engineer over there. With the way the game is going right now, what would you say is your projection, the score that the West Indies All-Star will end up with at the end of the 20? It's for you, Dr. Khan. Don't look around. It's your turn. We want you to give us your...
Man, life is so much surprises, so does cricket. But you need to cash on the chances you're gonna come across. If you put the fielding side is better, they're gonna put pressure on batsmen. If the batting side is better, it put pressure on the fielders. Because this Florida is hot, a little bit humid, and little bit I see not that much enthusiasm in a field side. So I am projecting from next 7 hours without losing wicket, if they can do like 7 runs an hour, times 6 is how much is that? 42 plus 124 is?
112 plus
112, so it's going to be 154. That's a good score for T20. But again, when the bowling side come for a West Indies, it's going to make difference, because first 5 hours of T20 make or break the difference between two teams. And I started learning, my mentor is Muhammad Asif. As you know, Muhammad Asif, I have an interview with him long time ago, and we had 21,000 people in one night watching that show, because I teach to the youngsters how to do in-swing. I mean, there was an old movie, have you seen old movie by Bruce Lee?
Which
All
one?
of them.
Bruce Lee, and Bruce Lee said that his teacher said, always put your best front foot forward. When if you know one in-swing, concentrate on that in-swing. Because top 100% wickets you get from your first, your talent the God has given you. So just pitch it a line, nice and easy, and go there. It could have been made the catch, but the fielder is a little late, and we need to have some weight limit for fielders as well soon in the US.
Once you stop the score.
That was a beautiful stroke here from Satur, and it's 4 more to him as his score goes up to 42. So good batting here from Satur, 42 from 30, strike rate of 140. We see where he started out pretty slow, but as the game progressed, he's been picking up, his run rate. He's been selecting, his ball to hit, and we realized that it is working out for him. So Satur edging closer to a 50 here, good going from him. He's going high and hard again. This one is going down to the fielder who is circling it, and that's 6 to Satur. So Satur looking very good, Doctor.
Very good. In fact, I see his composure, I see his focus, and the more focused you are in the game, and you stay inside the game, not outside like me, but stay inside the game, you can make difference. You see, Satur is focused right now, and he's already made 14 runs from that hour, I think so, right? If I'm not mistaken. And that's a good projection, which I projected 154. I'm looking around with this. Keep your head down, and one more 6 with that is gonna be beautiful evening for US players, US team.
And a very good half century there to Satur. Well played, well deserved.
Well played, very well played. Big hands for the Satur. Big hands, Satur. Yeah, boy. Home Dew said, you can do it, we can help.
Definitely.
And in cricket, he said, you have to do it, we cannot help. Right?
And he's going again. This time he's coming down to us.
One more 6.
It's a beauty.
Beauty.
He is having his day, his moment. He's taking it away from the US All-Star team. He started pretty easy, then he gradually kicked into gear, and here he is just breezing. 6s after 6. He's raining 6s at this moment.
That's very good over for West Indies, and the score run rate went up, and fielding side morale went down a little bit. I can see in the body language, but keep on trying. Like, you need to adopt an ant philosophy in your life. You know ant philosophy is? What is the ant's philosophy? Ants are like crawling, right, on the ground. They never ever give up. You put your hand in front of the ant, they will go around it and find their way.
Put a stone in the way, they climb over it.
But they never give up, because they think that it is already tomorrow here. So that's what we need to figure it out in our life. Whatever we do is do the homework of tomorrow today. Don't believe till the end and say, oh, I missed my flight. Right? So cricket also teaches you sportsman spirit. The best thing and the missing here in US is, which I don't see, is a sportsman spirit here. The sportsman spirit, cricket itself a religion. It teaches you brotherhood. It teaches you love and compassion from all the co-players with you, playing with you. And be passionate about the cricket, and be respectful. Like, thanks God that we have the opportunity. First of all, we have a health. If you don't have health, how are you going to play cricket?
Health is our first wealth.
So that's a good use of feeds. And Nasser Charlie is a quite experienced bowler, and let's see how his experience come along. But for that audience out there, please adjust your direction to get to your destination. Whichever you want to be bowler, you want to be batsman, you want to be wicket keeper, whatever you are, find your talent, what you got. Because it's already tomorrow in China, right?
You good?
So be blessed, be happy, be healthy, and be focused. That's the only things I can tell you.
Great encouragement there, Dr. Khan. You know, I would just say if you're a youngster out there and you're listening, these are words of wisdom coming from somebody who's been there. Satur is going up high and over. Another 6 to him. This young man, Zachary, is really on fire here.
He is turning some heads around, and he is turning some fire under it, and he is already on 69 and 36. Very good figures. And just stay there, and just other guys, just give him a support. And at this point, don't want to lose any wickets. Just stay there, be focused, be composure, and you can cross 180.
This one is running down to the easy single. That's all they will settle with.
So we got like 4 more overs to go, and the score is almost 149 for 4, loss of 4 wickets, and
Three overs to go.
3 hours to go. So cricket from here looking good, last 3 hours, and just do whatever you can do best, you know. And my philosophy in life is no complain, no explain. I don't want to be complaining, and I don't want to be explaining. So I tell everybody, hey, do your part. If you're a bowler, do your part. If you're a fielder, do your part. Keeper, everybody done their part, then we have success. What is the success made of? My dear audience listening out there, what is the success made of? Success made of 4 components. What is what? First of all, you need to have a belief that you can be successful.
Yep.
If you don't have belief, if you are a good bowler, if you can hit the 6, how are you going to hit the 6?
First, we have to believe.
Believe. Then, after belief, we need to have potential. If I don't have potential to be a good bowler or good batsman,
You could believe as much as you
want to, they're gonna work. Third thing is you put action on behind your belief, behind your potential. You take action.
Put the work in.
No action, no reaction. Right? Everybody heard about this expression? No action, no reaction. So no action, no reaction from you means that results are not going to be what you're looking for. If you don't take any action, you don't put belief in it. So far, this game going towards somewhere that very interesting game. High score game is always a very interesting game. So I'll beg your pardon with all of these. I have to go catch some flight. It was pleasure meeting you, everybody. And stay focused, stay tuned, and stay healthy.
Safe flight, Dr. Khan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for bringing us words of wisdom. Very encouraging. It's always good to learn from somebody who have gone on before. Somebody who have the idea, even though you find out Google at the last minute, you still tell us about it and you're teaching it. So that's where you can basically multiply yourself. Even in your older days, if you can teach the Google.
Man's, like God was giving to a man 20 years of life. Man so greedy, he came back, hey, God, 20 years is too less. God said, how much life you want? He said, give me at least 20 years from donkey, 20 years from a dog, so at least make me 60-year-old so I can enjoy the life. People say, okay, God say, okay, no problem. Take 20 years from donkey and take 20 years from a dog. All right. So look back in your life, everybody listening also, look back in your life and you will realize that first 20 years of your life is the best years of your life. If everybody agree with me, at least shake head. So right?
Yes, teacher.
So like First 20 years of your life is the best. I cannot imagine to be a 20-year-old and like what I did in my 20s. God have mercy. But it's a good thing to have 20 years. Then the other 20 years the God gave us from who? From the donkey. Right? What the donkey does? Work hard. From 20 to 40 you work like a donkey. Especially in America. You're working like a donkey. So you become 40 now. Now question comes in, what you gonna do? Okay, some people made money in their 40s and they say, oh, we're gonna retire. Okay, early retirement. Nice. What does the early retirement do? You sit down outside your house and everybody person walk around, you bark at them. That's a dog's life, 20 years. So be thankful what you got and be happy where you are and seize the moment right now. Right now is the moment right here. Like they lost one wicket and wicket fell down from who got out?
Odin.
He was like a very sad batsman. He out on 62 or 69.
No, that's Satur still there.
Satur is still there. As long as Satur is still there, we are looking 190.
That's too much.
No, but
again, that's your opinion. I think I did say to 150. Now they passed 150.
You see what I'm saying to you, that Satur needs a support from other end just to make single and give him the batting.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
think he's tired too.
Well, he is tired, but he's seeing the ball very well. He's coming under the ball very well.
Yeah.
And he has eyesight in, and now he has a chance of making 100 from here. Like we making a history in America for the first time World Cup. We are making over here to history. So
2 overs to go.
Yes, 2 overs.
2 overs to go.
To get. It's not impossible.
All right, pleasure meeting you, everybody. I appreciate it. I love talking to everybody, but I gotta go.
Before you go, let me ask, do you play cricket?
Yes.
You still play cricket?
Yes.
And what, in Florida here or?
In Florida. I am a top wicket taker in my league.
Listen this one. And where do you work as a doctor?
Hey Baba, doctor is not my passion. I went into that because of money, wrong motives. So I said, no, this is not me. Because I am the person, if I don't like something, I don't do it, even if you pay $1 million. Very simple, straightforward question. Because of that, I was a homeless one time almost. but you need to keep pushing, you need to take risks, you need to take chances. What you in life is very short. You take chances, you take a risk. Higher the risk, higher the gain is. Lower the risk, lower the gain is. You bet $50, you're gonna end up with $50. You bet $500, you can end up with $500. But the funny thing is that life is a reflection of your inner soul.
Amen.
What you see outside is a reflection of my inside. If I am sad person, I see everybody sad. If I am happy, I see everybody happy. But problem is not that. Problem is that when you pick your battle, pick it with a choice. Pick your battles. Don't stop anywhere and start fighting. But you know what I'm saying? This is because they got nothing to lose. You got one life to live. So
Ken Williams walks out at the wicket and he just basically take a single to put Satur on strike, which is a very good move.
Satur gonna make difference today. God bless you. God bless everybody. God bless America, and God bless cricket. Have a good one, everybody.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Yeah,
buddy.
thank you very much, Doctor.
And if somebody wants me to invite you to Caribbean in the commentary too, I'm available. Make it happen for
We got you here.
But make it back. Make people's life a little better than yesterday.
There you go.
I get it.
You leave us better than you found us.
Huh?
You're leaving us better than you found us with those words of knowledge that you imparted on us.
I mean, that's what I do. I plant seeds and to it's up to your life what you do with those seeds. It's nothing automatic in this life. You have to pour the water, pour your hard work into your seeds so you can see a result.
Dr. Khan,
Yes, sir.
before you go,
What?
you know, when I see Wiseman, I have to panic.
I am also LinkedIn. Dr. A. Khan. What does he need? My email?
No, that's a phone.
Phone?
Yeah.
So,
I am really bad with the phone, man. But text me whenever you need it. 7792. When I give this number, people say,
We're gonna work more here.
Huh?
We're gonna work more.
Oh, okay. Take care, man. Happy to connect to everybody.
yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Everybody,
Yeah.
my effort, my energy, my energy.
So the West Indies is falling at the end here, but definitely Satur did a good inning from Zachary, who was able to bring the West Indies up to this point, a 154, which is a very good total to be having on the board. 18.4 overs, so just an over with 2 balls remaining. Let's see if they could take it to at least 170, which would be a very good score.
Seven more balls to go. At the crease, you get Ali and Ahmed. The score is 154 for 7 after 19 overs. And this is the
Once again, we want to say thank you for supporting us here at the MAQ Cricket Stadium. Thank you guys who have been out there listening, sharing the views. We really appreciate you as we're here, promoting the ICC T20 Cricket with that, which is to Florida next month, coming into the US, into the Caribbean. This is the first time for the US to have the World Cup cricket as part of the sports arena. Sooner or later, we know the cricket will be in the Olympics, and just making its way into the US is also a big part of that, where cricket will now be at the Olympics. So we can look out for that. We know we love the game of cricket. How much more fun it's gonna be when we're able to watch and see the Olympics. Good swing here. Easy catch. So one more wicket down for the West Indies All-Star. 154 for 8. Ali is coming back into the pavilion for 1. Score like Ken Williams, walk back for 1 or so. So big wickets going down here in the latter part, and a hat-trick ball is coming up. 2 wickets, 2 delivers.
So why do you say the hat-trick ball is coming up? You get Stanley, Horace Stanley, who is joining Sammy at the crease. What do you think? You think you'll get an hat-trick, or you think you'll get a 4? Or let's make a guess now.
I don't think I'm gonna make a guess. Horace Stanley, as much as you see him batting down the end of the batting lineup, he is really no tail ender. I think he's more of an all-rounded cricketer, and I think he should survive this delivery. But let's see. And here it is. He played it easily back to back to the bowler and said, ask him, could you run me out, please?
Yes, I think that's what, do they call that suicide?
No, but he made it thankfully to the bowler. He didn't throw it on the wicket. But you know, I could only say that's all he did. And
It seems like it stumps.
Did he go back and ask the umpire, did I reach?
I think they call that suicide one.
It was
In
a
cricket,
suicide.
in
He
cricket.
played it straight back to the bowler. He take off, and
I thought he was joking though.
there was no way he was gonna make a single there. But I think they all love the pavilion, so
No, Ian.
Didn't
not
throw the
Ian.
score.
Ian, no, be for real. Was he joking in that one?
I don't know what happened to Stanley here. A little disoriented, I guess. He just played it down the wicket. He was happy that he stopped the hat-trick delivery, push it back to the bowler and say, guess what? Run me out for this. So the captain is now having a word with Stanley and say, what happened here, man?
And I could tell he's telling the captain that it was a run.
He was right next to the stumps.
Paul, what's your take on that? Come on, let's get Paul involved here.
That was a retirement.
There was no run there. The ball was just too close to the stump. The bowler did not have to run out in the field and fetch it and throw at the wicket. He just picked it up and just tossed it.
That's why they say cricket, lovely cricket. It's a game to enjoy. It's a gentleman's game. It's like whatever they do, you get a laugh out of it. And this is one of them. We're having fun here at the MAQ Cricket Stadium.
Only 4 more delivered to go. And here it is. You're not going to bowl them all.
Dead ball.
What happened there?
I guess they were talking.
But while we're here, I think we're missing something though, because you know the hat-trick still continues. And this will be a history hat-trick if they get
In
it.
the air.
Wow!
Should have been an easy catch there. Almost push it over the boundary, but 4 runs to the batsman. 4 more runs to the West Indies. All-star.
That will be a history hat-trick, which means that you got 2 wickets went down from the bowler, and then you got to run out, which doesn't count, and then you got a wicket follow. So it's always excitement in cricket, but the fielder make a boo-boo out of that one.
So, 3 more legal deliveries. Good hit by Ahmed, but was a drop catch, and he's going big and high again to the same fielder. This time it's all the way over his head. Not gonna make the same mistake. Big hit there from Ahmed. 6 runs to him.
That's what always happens in cricket. When a fielder put down a catch, most of the time, the next ball is either a 4 or a 6. And that was a good hit right there, down to Cow Corner.
Yeah, wide up the long one fielder. This time he goes only a single. They're going for the second, and they should get it comfortably. So 166 for 9.
Now, Paul, we'll get right back to you with, remember the score that you had said?
At least 150. I think I made 175.
This one is in the air, should be easy. Bowler didn't know where that one was. Throws and misses. And they're attempting to run even a last single when the ball was in the hands of the bowler, but here it finally comes to an end. The West Indies All-Star 168 for 9. US All-Star yet to bat. Very good game on here. You know, the West Indies All-Star did bounce back from a slow start, you know, thanks to Satur, who gave us a good half century. You know, he came big in terms of hitting a few sixes, you know, which picked up the run rate, picked up his score, and between him and Odin, they had contributed quite a partnership which basically set up this 168 that we see here. 168 for 9 at the end of their 20 overs. Are they able to defend it? That's the question we need to ask.
Well, as they always say, it's like if one team make that score, the next team can make it too. But we'll just wait and see. After the inning break, we will be right back. So thanks again for watching. We should be back in just about 15-20 minutes after the inning break. The score again is 168 for 9 in the 20 overs. The West Indies All-Star. We will be right back in a short while.
Just before it goes off, we just want to say thanks again to MAQ Creation and the MAQ group, for putting on such an event. It is one that we all, can say, it has produced some great cricketers, and we have Ali Khan, who is here today, who actually started playing based on the same T20 format that was sponsored by MAQ himself. Thank you guys. Have yourself a blessed day until we see you later.
आप तो बोले अंदर आओ, आप अंदर क्यों नहीं आ रहे? चार्ली ने रोक दिया आपकी वजह से गेम को, कैच आउट था पड़ गया आपकी वजह से तो किया, पूछो से पॉइंट पे तो क्यों वॉक कर रहे थे, अंदर आ जाते ना। चार्ली भाई ने बोला रुको रुको रुको, वो रुक गया। कैच छोड़े नहीं, कैच नहीं, वॉक करते हुए आ रहे थे अंदर। Years. अभी भाई गोल करा लेते हैं। कौन भाई लगे हैं? कौन भाई लगे हैं? कप्तान वो है। अब आप देख दो वो मना कर वो बैट ही जा रहे, बैट कर रहे ओपनिंग दोनों को भेजा उन्होंने बैट को ओपनिंग वाले की बॉल आएगा जब तुम ऐसे खेलोगे ना तो वो गेम हम लोग को आना पड़ेगा समझाने के लिए, तुम लोग कर अपने नीचे से मारोगे नहीं। अगर तुम लोगों ने ऐसे करके खेला ना, जैसे ही अभी गेम कराना है तो आगे चला जाता है, कहीं जाएगा नहीं। आप नीचे से खेलोगे वेरी गुड यार, हर बंदे ने बॉलिंग कराई है। इधर पड़ा हुआ है पानी ठंडा है। सर Claro, What do you mean? Alright. I told you to walk away. I told you to walk away. Whenever you want to December, November, December या T10 The more they're getting old, the longer games they're playing, and the young guys play 30 and 40 old. I don't see the concept behind it. They said that you want to play a World Cup team. World Cup team, they go and they play.
Yes, Rahim. Yes, Rahim. That's it. That's it.
They lost it. Ouch! ऑस्ट्रेलिया को हराया है, न्यूजीलैंड को हराया है, पाकिस्तान कराची में स्टेडियम में सारे मैच वो 50 नहीं था 16 टीम गई थी They have 40 plus and 60.
Yes, sir.
All the best.
जाना है आपको चले जाओ Odin! That's the one! जाना है तो भी चले जाओ Good job against Roger here today, man. Well, that was good bowling. That's your kind of pitch. I got something that I'm batting.
वो आपके बाद जाएगा, नो डाउट। आप बढ़ रहे हो ना, वो दूसरा
उसका मुझे फायदा क्या है? जब आपकी बॉलिंग कर देता हूँ और वो बड़ा
Oh, they are going to give some light. They have light at 6 o'clock. बोला है चार्ली ने कहता है ये डर लगा।
नाज़िर! नाज़िर! नहीं उसको मैं कर के लगा देना यार।
स्कोरिंग कौन कर रहे हैं? स्कोरिंग वो लोग करते हैं, we don't need to score.
ऊपर कर रहे होंगे ना?
ऊपर कर रहे हो।
ऊपर कर रहे हो। टीवी पे देख लो ना। जबरदस्त।
जल्दी आप टीवी कहाँ से देखें? फोन तो बाहर पड़ा। इसमें क्या छोड़ा? दूसरे में क्या चलता है? बहुत कैचेस छोड़े।
Live now.
Okay guys, we just want to say welcome back to Cricket Love the Cricket. As we are here in the commentary box, just want to say big thank you to the MAQ creation and his team for putting on such a wonderful event here at the MAQ Stadium just along 441 outside of Atlantic. So it's the West Indies All-Star versus the US All-Star. US All-Star this morning would have won the toss, put West Indies into bat, and they made 168 for 9 in their 20 allotted overs. And now we see US All-Star is about to take strike, having to get 169 to win. It's a long way from here. Let's see if the best team will win today and who that best team is. So that was a very good hit, close to the boundary, and they should be able to get at least 2 runs. So the US All-Star is off and running, 2 without loss, and just about 2 deliveries in both. Mr. Tucker, welcome back to the box. So it's gonna be a very interesting evening of cricket. You know, wherever you're joining us from, we just want to say thank you. We welcome you, we welcome your friends, welcome everyone who love this game called cricket. It's a beautiful shot there. 4 runs as that one runs out to the boundary. Samir quickly move up to 6 from 3 delivery. Strike rate of 200. This is a much better start than the West Indies would have started this morning. So just 3 delivery being bowled, 6 runs on the board. Samir with all the runs beside his name, you know, he's out for business already.
Well, I guess there's really a difference in the starting. Samir decided that I guess the West Indies All-Star did not feel the sun, and he's out there in the sun now and decided that he's gonna get out of it real fast.
At the beginning I thought it was the opening bowling pair that was coming out. Gorey was the one who opened the over.
Yeah.
And here he is opening the batting also. That shows you how talented he is. And I did see Samir with the ball too. So it's a very rounded US All-Star team. And if we look down and across, we'll see MAQTV. He's already padded. Wonder if he's gonna walk at number 3. And you know who walks at number 3? The greats. So it's gonna be cricket, lovely cricket here, guys. This one is played into the cover. What a quick single, and that was a quick pickup, quick throw at the wicket. Wonder what would have happened if that one had a direct hit.
You know, while the first over had just been ended, I just want to get something out of the way. I get some clarification from the inning that had just finished. The clarification came from Odin Stanley, because I want to know what he did there, and he said his intention was whether he was out or not is just to give the next batsman who was striking the ball, because it was 4 balls to go. So he decided he wasn't worrying about getting out. He just wanted to give Satur the strike, so which makes some sense.
Well, that's called sacrifice. So he was sacrificing his own wicket to get the better bat on strike. That simply means he did not believe in himself.
Well, he said he was just thinking about the guy who was striking the ball. So there's 2 words there, suicide and sacrifice, and he did the sacrifice, which I can understand.
Well, Odin Stanley, we know what he can do with the ball. Let's see if they're going to give him the ball this afternoon, if he could work a little magic.
He got it.
Because he didn't make it with the bat, so we expect him to take the ball, and as we speak, it's Odin Stanley with the new ball in his hand. We know that he can work magic. His ball have a way of moving off the seam, and you just gotta be very careful as a batter. And he can basically trick you into playing early. You know, his delivery, they do swing.
You see, he don't have the pace, but especially for the turf cricket, I've been on some Masters games with him, and he really do some things with the ball.
So even when it's a full toss, the batsmen seem to have problem playing it. I would not say that was his best delivery. 7 without loss. US All-Star, all 7 runs to Sami. And Stanley just checked his run up there, decided not to go through. He looks at his marker, have a little word with the umpire. That one is going high and hard. This one is swinging backward of square over mid wicket. Let's see what the signal is. Signal is 6 from the umpire. The signal comes in as a 6. So 6 is this, unless the umpire decides to say I'm sorry, but he's questioning it, and we'll wait for the final signal here. Still, he's asking a question. Will any verification come? Seems like he's gonna stand with that decision.
The hat didn't like it, so it blew off.
I think it's Stanley hot. Not that heavy. Another boundary here. So Samir, I think they sent him out there to just take care of business, because he's definitely going at it. He is 17 from only 9 deliveries, a strike rate of 189. Easy catch there. As I tell you, you just gotta look out for Stanley. He just have a few deliveries that he will tempt you, pull you into the strike, but then all of a sudden he'll leave you somewhere in the middle. And this time, that was a beautiful catch. And our batsman is walking back into the pavilion. And so despite he was hit over the boundary twice, he definitely went back and he got the danger man himself, Samir, going for 17. That would be a good wicket to have.
So at the end of the second over, the score is 17 for 1.
And just as we said, look out for the man himself, Mr. MAQ, walking in at 3. And he's walking, he's a brave man, he's walking without a helmet. We have fast bowlers such as Odin Thompson, very young, can be very aggressive, but MAQ does not fear the danger. He have a heart of a lion. I'm not going out there and face these young boys without a helmet.
That's Patrick.
US All-Star 18 for 1. and they're chasing 168 made by the West Indies All-Star. They lost all of 9 wickets. Well played. He's a single that will bring back Croatia on strike. You know, all eyes will be watching. All eyes is on MAQTV. Went for the massive drive. Wow, they throw it and they hit MAQ. But why would you hit a man like that? Why would you hit him? Now I was talking about helmet. No, you gotta have MAQ wearing back braces. No. That one was pitched right back at MAQ. Young man, you gotta be careful. And MAQ did the right thing there. He ran in between the wicket and the fielder. So he's protecting his wicket. So he's actually planning on taking a hit just to save his wicket. That's a man whose heart is made of cricket. And he pushes out into the cover. He's a single for MAQTV. So definitely we know he's seen the ball.
20 for 1 there in the third over. Only going 1, Croatia and 1. The bowler out was Samir for 17.
Trying for the extra pace, just spraying it down the leg side. No trouble for MAQTV. Let's see what he'll do if he put it on the stump. So MAQTV is saying that I'm equal to the task here, young man.
Not feeling so. Yeah, I'll go up some.
MAQ went for the mighty drive, and that one pitch is just outside the off stump. Not a bad delivery from Muna. But MAQ see that one was asking to be hit. He went and he went hard. And only problem he misses.
So at the end of the third over, the score is 22 for 1. US All-Stars replying to West Indies All-Star 168.
Delray is 2 from 3 deliveries. MAQTV a single from 4 deliveries. okay with taking the singles. What a catch! Wow, that's a beauty. I told you about Stanley, you know, he's the man with the magic. Just gotta be careful of Stanley.
Spoil.
Yeah.
So at 24 for 2, during the 4th over, US All-Stars chasing 168 made by West Indies All-Star. That was a beauty there from Powell in this second slip. It's Sadiq, who is the new batsman to join Karashi at the crease, who is on 1 from 5. 24 for 2 in 3.3 overs.
That was an under edge from MAQ. MAQ is on the front foot, just pushing out. Beautiful delivery there from Stanley.
Absolutely.
What a shot! Now MAQ is showing you what he's made of. Don't you pick up to me, young man.
So after 4 overs, 29 for 2. Croatian 5 from that beautiful drive through the covers. One of those drives that would say in the West Indies, no man's move. And it crashed into the boundary for 4. Score moves to 29 for 2 after 4. US All-Star chasing 168 for 9 made by West Indies All-Star.
I really believe the afternoon sun is really opening up over these players.
They need to bring in that man and put a sweeper, hold it outside the house and let him run. Take two, then that's it.
So it's Siddiqui and Qureshi who is at this crease. What a beauty!
Well, you couldn't catch it.
What a beauty!
Segment.
that have 6 written all over it from the beginning.
And
He
even
just
if, there,
executed.
even if there was a sweeper, he wouldn't get it in the air because that went 3, 4, 5 rows in the stand.
Yeah, it was into upstairs all the way.
And just like what I just said, they need to bring in the long on and get a man. I can't see if there's a long off down here. No, because you got those 2 guys out for the third man and they don't need him. No, they need to come there. Wow, that's a beauty.
That's nothing but beauty. It was just caressed, sweetly timed, right into the boundary. There's nothing the fielder could do about it. That's a beauty of a shot.
And again, I must go back to say, that's why I think the fielding position, they should move the fielder at the long on and put him over to wide long off. Because McCurshey is playing on the offside and he's gaining a lot of runs there. But while I go on the international scene, the IPL, KKR were made 157 for 7 in 16.6 over. Mumbai is replying. They got 13 more balls to go. Mumbai is 116 for 5, 42 more runs in with 13 balls. So we'll just wait and see if Mumbai can take this one. Again, KKR 157 for 7, Mumbai 116 for 6.
Back to the game here. US All-Star is 41 for 2 after 5 overs. So they're going pretty well in comparison to the West Indies early in the inning. They started very slow, but as Satur would pick up his game, then the runs started coming up. He was getting 6s frequently. So in comparison, the West Indies would have been 33 for 1. The only thing, US All-Star, with 10 more runs on their board, they lost an extra wicket. So they're 41 for 2. So we have a little tick-tack playing here in terms of the equal and the balance. So they have 10 more runs, but they lose 1 more wicket at this stage, which is going to be proven to be the better today. They're going on 2 different scales right now. Stanley to continue. time he seems to want to continue to go to mark just outside of the off stump.
Still into the sweeper. $50 for 2. We're still in the, with one more ball to go in the 6th over. McCurshey and 15, Sadiki and 12. That's a slow ball, and Sadiki just played that in the covers, no run. Fielded by Omari. So at the end of the 6th over, the score is 50 for 2, US All-Star. Chasing 168 made by West Indies All-Star. The run rate at the moment is much better than the West Indies All-Star. Run rate is 8.3. The required rate is 8.5. The run rate is 8.33. The required rate is 8.50. Oh, they're still going pretty good. It's a change of bowling from the southern end, from the northern end. My mistake. It will be Omari Williams. We'll be bowling his off breaks. Bowling to Kurishi.
I think this is a direct plan to bring in the slower bowlers.
You got a slip, you got a man at backward point, you got a deep cover point, you got a man in the covers, man at long off, long on, mid wicket, man at backward, deep backward square leg, and a short mid wicket. That one played in the covers. It should be fielded by the man at down there at mid off. The change of field, I just dropped the man just a little short, and he bowled him. That was a slow ball, and you could say a very slow ball. He just threw up in the air, and McCurshey swings and miss, and he could swing again to hit that ball. It was so slow. I thought it was Charlie Javid was bowling, but McCurshey is making his way back for 16.
So when you think about the fall of that wicket, you will see it was a direct plot by the West Indies All-Star to bring the slower bowler in. They realized Qureshi was playing through the cover, was very comfortable to the medium pacers, and they thought it would be a good thing to spin him out, which they just did. So good change, Roger. Used what you possess on the field there, in terms of you know your bowler quite well, and you got to use them appropriately if you want to win this one.
So Omari at strike. It's now 3 wickets down for 52. US All-Stars. And he's now making some more adjustment to the field because the power play has been over. They're in the 7th over. Well, the new batsman is Khan, not Ali Khan. He's not playing today. It's Bilal Khan, and he's off the mark with the first ball. Score moves to 53-4-3. They're in the 7th over. Omari still tweaking his field. That was a good ball. So at the end of the 7th over, the score is 54-4-3 US All-Star. Chasing 168 for 9 made by West Indies All-Star. We are here at MAQ Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida, US of A. Gotta keep saying US of A because I know there's a lot of viewers from all over the world. Take your time out to, instead of sleeping in bed, is here to watch this game. It's a 20 over affair. It's a change of bowling from the southern end. It will be Thompson, Odin Thompson. I know that it's Odin Thompson, and I know he bowled a good medium pace, but his action seems like he'll be bowling, should I say spin? I would think so. First ball was turned around to fine leg, no run. That one played in covers for a single, fielded by Roger Tracy. Doing his football movements. 55-4-3 US All-Star. So while there's a right and left hand, there's some adjustment to the field. Now got a backwards square leg. The swings on, there's a man down there at mid-wicket, should be just a single. Fielded by Omari Williams, sent back to the bowler, Odin Thompson. Score moves to 56. Sadiq moves to 15 and Khan on 2. That one was played down to fine leg. There's a man there, no run. That one again was played down to fine leg. But there's a man comes around and he could be out. Yes, he's out now. Let's wait and see. Umpire says, did he say not out? It seems so because the batsmen stand firm. So while the score moves to 58 for 3, they're in the 8th over. That was some good feeling there from Raheem Cunningham, who is on the mid-wicket boundary, comes around to backward square leg to make that field. That one was played again down to mid-wicket. Cunningham make the field and it's just a single, so it's the end of the 8th over. The score is 59 for 3 after 8 overs. US All-Star chasing 168 made by West Indies All-Star. So it will be Omari to continue. Is bowling from the northern end. Bowling to Sadiq, who is on 18. That one went hard, far and high, all the way in the parking lot. I can see cars just shuffling around, trying to get out of the way. That's a massive 60 by Sadiq. Score moves on to 65 for 3 after 18.1 overs.
Very clean hit there from Sadiq. Finally, they get to fetch that ball back. It went way in the distance. You know, that one was well picked by Sadiqi. We know his strength, we know his power. Don't think Omari will want to go back in that area again. This one is played all the way out to the boundary on the square. Should be able to get an easy single. So a beautiful pick from him. He goes to 25. After that hit, I know Brother Tracy may be thinking about pulling Omari Williams, especially if you get another hit like that. This one is pulled, and it's another boundary. So he's proven to be very expensive this over here. So not just by Sadiq here, but now Khan is taking advantage of the young man. You know, I think he's bowling just a little bit too slow, too back, or either too full. You need to find that consistency, find the right line, the right length. You know, we see when the US All-Star team was bowling, they basically just picked the right spot, and that was it. Here he goes again. That was a good try here. the fielder down on the boundary on the long on area did get a hand to it, but was not able to keep it inside of the ropes. So not that it was just a drop catch, but he was not able to prevent it from running over the rope. He'd get his hand to it, and if that one had stick, that would be a mighty catch. Here they go again within the same area. That seems to be their strength. So he definitely have to try to get the ball just outside of the off stump and going away, rather than to be pitching mid of the leg where you see both batsmen is having a field day going at those, and they're going at it with no fear. That's a better delivery as he saw him coming down the wicket. Sadiq is signaling for something from the dressing room. I think he's saying that he needs some water. It's pretty hot out there.
I know you can remember the days when they would say that they're beating you like your stepchild. I think what's happening now to Amari. And I could remember some days when I'm out there, I'm bowling, and my teammate would say, Tucker, please take your sweater. Which means you won't be seeing that ball again.
Yeah, no, runs is coming so easy. It's just like taking candy from a baby. And I think Roger Tracy may want to look into his bowling options. You know, does he want to continue with Omari bowling through, or he want to give him a little break, as you say, give him his sweater and tell him to go down on the long off boundary and think about it. We still have Ken Williams, who is very experienced, and I think he could be a very useful bowler at this stage of the game. They're almost halfway there, 9.1 overs. So we're looking for them getting into the break. At this stage, the West Indies All-Star was just about 58 for 2. So I'll say they're pretty much going quite well. They're just staying on top of their run rate that is needed. This one is going and it's gone, Miles. Another 6 here. And Odin, the pace bowler, you see now he's bowling spin. I wonder if there's something wrong with him, but he is a genuine pace bowler. At this point he's taking the ball, bowling some slow off cutters, you ask me. And if I have this talent, I definitely would want to give him a new ball, have him pounding in to these new batsmen. But instead we see him coming in tall, lanky, bowling slow. This one is in the air, should be an easy catch. Yes it is, so another wicket down. And the US All-Star is now 84 for 3. Or should I say 4 wickets down.
It just seems like as soon as the batsmen start to tee off real good, then they just throw it away.
And the umpires, they have decided to take the break here.
I would say a well-deserved break for the water break after 9.3 overs. I think the fielders will be very happy about that. They'll come in and get a break. It's just about 89 degrees on the outside. We're here at Delray Beach, Florida, USA, at the MAQ Cricket Stadium, the beautiful MAQ Cricket Stadium. So we will be right back after the water break. Should be just about 5-10 minutes, because it's just a friendly, as they would say, match. They may take a little longer water break. The umpires seems to be not in much of a hurry to walk off. So stay tuned, we will be right back.
The older you get, the more money you have to pay. Oh, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm telling you. No, everything is for you. Take it. Take it home. No, give me red so I can go home. Hardly. Give me red so I can go home. I live too far away. Give me the red card so I can leave.
Hard, right? Hard?
I'm coming next.
Hard.
Crazy hard, man. Crazy hard.
Keep fast. Keep fast. Look much better. Right?
Sir, this is a non-smoking area, sir.
That one, not this side. These tables are smoking.
Let me get him on the other card on the kid face. Hey, you're the only smoker. Hey, the second non-smoker is worse than the guy who smokes.
No, you guys are fresh. You smoke 3 cigarettes.
Never smoked in my life.
No, you can't say that. You smoke a lot already.
Oh yeah, from you?
Yeah?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Second on smoke.
So yes, how much?
9.3 overs 84, 10.3 80, 5 required, and 8.1. Come on, boys.
All the best.
Go, Mac. Go, Satur, go.
Tell a man deliver. Let a man come, Roger. Let a man come first. Let he come out. Tell a man deliver.
You bat in this one, you left it there.
You get the visa? You get them to go there?
No, I waiting on a letter from the hotel.
Oh, okay.
I got as far as I can get.
Oh, remember?
Remember I was trying to
Yeah,
give you?
right.
I was doing in all the fields. And I should only do it once I got after it.
That was a user error.
Yeah.
Short, man. Because I told you all of it.
I had a guy help me. He said, only fill in the ones we have to fill in. It wasn't like some of the data that I was putting in. I was doing too much. There's too many different stories.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. We just want to say welcome back to Cricket Lovely Cricket right here at the MAQ Stadium along the 441 and Atlantic. And we have Odin to continue. He's just about to finish up his over, which he had bowled 3 deliveries for. This is the 4th delivery. He got a wicket, and just before the 10th over interval, the umpire decided to call it halftime, and now we're back for the final half of this tournament between the US All-Star and the West Indies All-Star. US All-Star 8 for 4. They're chasing a total of 168. That's all that is needed to walk away with the victory this afternoon.
Got it?
And there's another wicket now.
Oh, no. You give out. Say that in the city.
So a suicide run there again. We saw it on the West Indies team when Stanley would have run himself out. This time we're seeing it. West Indies, the US All-Star team with Azim, who is now coming out for just 4 runs. Not happy with the way he got out.
Just like the IPL every time there's a break. Just a wicket right after the break.
As you can see, he's shaking his head and like, how did I do that? Thought I would have made it. Anyway, he's giving a wise word. He took his counterpart, Navid. So Sophie is coming back in to the pavilion. So it's 88 for 5, chasing 168. As I said, it's going to be an interesting finish today, as at this point, in comparison to the West Indies All-Star, they were 64 for 2. So less wicket was down, less runs on the board. This time US All-Star, they're way ahead in terms of runs, but they have lost 5 wickets. Definitely don't think Roger Tracy is going to continue with Williams, so we may just see Satur, who is coming in after having a very good game with the bat. He's been given the ball pretty early here. Some nice off cutters. Played out to the point boundary. And then a signal to the batter. Let me tighten it up. What a beautiful catch. One more wicket down. So the US All-Star losing the 6th wicket, and it's a beautiful catch from Odin in the cover there. So this is adding salt to the wound. So the US All-Star loses 6th wicket, and the big danger is now back in the pavilion. Sadiq going to caught by Odin Thompson. Bold Satur. What a change. Good thinking here from the captain, Roger Tracy. very good knock there from Siddiqui. 33 off just 25 deliveries. So now we're gonna see the new batsman coming in is Masood. No rabbit with the bat. Definitely gonna need to stay at the wicket. There's still some runs to get. 168 runs to get. 169 to win. Very good over there from Satur. That's about 7 runs coming from the over and a wicket. Very good bowling. So as it is, we see US All-Star losing some quick wicket. Not that they're just losing quick wicket, but they're losing the batsman that is set already. But just look what a change in the bowling can do. Definitely knew that he would have to remove Omari Williams, who had a bad over, but Satur came in and do the job for him. He needed to get rid of Siddiqui, who was going great guns. He was on 33 from just 25 deliveries. So what the bowling here, Ahmed to Ahmed. Young Ahmed to the senior Ahmed. Who will be winning this contest? Very good comeback here from the West Indies All-Star, trying to restrict the US All-Star just under 168, as they were really getting away in terms of the runs in comparison to where the West Indies was at this stage. They are 96 for 6, West Indies just 69 for 3, so they definitely lost a lot more wickets, but they're much closer to the target.
not going to be able to handle the camera. This is not tall enough. I can't get one of these guys. We're going to be finished soon, kind of getting more than I'm just going to experiment if I'm tracking the ball.
This one is played over the top into the boundary. 4 runs. So the US All-Star have finally bring up the 100. So it's 100 on the board for the US All-Star, needing 69 more runs for victory. However, they're 7 wickets down, and that may be the problem or the challenge for them here.
Playing on.
This one is played on to the wicket, and another wicket down. US All-Star finding themselves into even more problem here. 8 wickets down, just 100 on the board. West Indies All-Star is definitely rising to the occasion right now as we speak. Just 2 more wickets to get. A lot of runs needed.
So with the score on 100 for 8 after 12 overs, still need another 69 more runs with 2 wickets. That's US All-Stars. At the crease you got Ahmed, who's on 1, and Khan, who are just join Ahmed, yet to score. US All-Star just get to 3 figures. That was some good feeling there by by Thompson, and he make an overthrow, he throw it over the bowler's head. There's a man there backing up at backward square leg, and they went through for 3. Score moves on to 103 for 8. They're in the 13th over. So Ahmed is on 4, Khan is yet to score. That was a good ball. It just tickled on the onside. It takes a quick single. Roger Tracy was the fielder. It's fumbled just a little, so the batsmen were able to cross very comfortable. Score moves to 104 for 8. Wow, that was a slow ball, and you can see he just looped it just a little and it bounced over the center stump. (104 for 8). They're in the 13th over. The bowler is Ali, sporting the number 68 plus 1. That one was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. They're calling for the 2, but Navid not interested. So at the end of the 13th over, the score is 105 for 8. US All-Star. Still need another 64 more runs with just 2 wickets. Sami 17, Guru 2. Qureshi 16, Sadiq 33, Khan 17, Azim 4. Ahmed is still not out and 5, Masood 0, Tariq 4, and Khan is also not out and 1. Javed is left to bat. The score is 106 for 8. US All-Star.
Single there of the US All-Star team, so they definitely know they have to hustle for every single, and they need over 50 runs with only 2 wickets in hand. This one is hit down the ground, should only be a single. Down to one of the safest fielder down there on the boundary, Mr. Odin Thompson.
The bowler is Ahmed. I don't know if they're brothers, but it was a good shot there, square of the wicket for just a single. Score moves to 109. That was played in the covers. Roger Tracy is there and prevent any run. The end of the 14th over, the score is 109 for 8. US All-Star. Ali and 1. Ahmed and 7. Khan and 3. he wants to score. I don't know what he's going to do with it.
Start swinging and get out.
Oh, Navid is signaling for a change of bat. I guess he decided that he's going to change gear. And he wants to do that with a new bat. So let's see what gear he'll change, if it's going to go into second, third, or fourth gear. I know he can hit that ball real far, but we'll see what he can do. I must commend the engineer and the scorer together, doing a very, very good job by Mr. Paul Mowat. And they plays that one on the onside and picks up easy too, because there's no fielder in the circle. The fielder came off the mid-wicket boundary to field that ball. Score moves to 111 for 8. And let's see what Navid will do with that change of bat. No, he's not, because they got a single, so he's still not in strike. That was a good ball, right in the black hole. Batsman dropped the bat on it and fielded by the bowler. Again, I must remind you that we're here at the MAQ Cricket Stadium, the beautiful MAQ Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida, USA. Yours truly, Elton Tucker. Formerly, you will find me on TVN Cricket Power Play, or you can also find me on field.tv. Mr. Paul Mowat. You can also check out YouTube for Mr. Ian Thomas. Formerly St. Elizabeth Old Boys, I should say. I don't know if you will appreciate me saying old boys, but when you pass the age of 40, you can say that. And he's smiling because he's looking at me and said 40 a long time ago. But he's still a young boy. I haven't had one gray hair as yet, so I can call him a young boy.
I have a factory of gray hair over there. They're coming there like they're racing.
I'm just here having fun with Mr. Thomas. Doing a very good job in the booth, commentating. And as I said, we can find him on YouTube or Facebook. Always giving some very important information. Wow, that was a good ball, and Navid just flicks it out the pad and it went down to mid-wicket for a single.
Looking at Navid as he bat, it doesn't look like he's batting under any form of pressure. He's just playing his own game.
The thing about, I would say about Navid, he had just changed his bat. And for the third ball, he made contact with, you would think he's using a baseball bat because it's in the takes the inside edge. So I'm wondering why he changed the bat. But again, while it's the end of the 15th over, the score is 115 for 8, US All-Star. Chasing 168 for 9, made by West Indies All-Star.
And now the equation is getting a little closer in terms of the runs. At this time of the game, West Indies All-Star, they would have been 112, only losing 4 wickets though. So the US All-Star have lost twice as much wickets, but you know, in terms of the runs, they allowed the West Indies All-Star to be scoring just about the same at this point of the game. They had total control earlier. They were scoring much faster than the West Indies All-Star. Now we see where they're getting it back on par. But if we remember the innings of Satur in the end there for the West Indies, he was hitting sixes like it was rain. So there's a bit of work to be done here by the US All-Star team, and knowing they only have 2 wickets in hand, that may pose a bit of a challenge for them.
So while they could see the umpire is calling to get the game going, the captain had slowed up the game for just a little. I'm wondering if it's not hot enough for him out there. It's a change of bowling though. It's Raheem Cunningham will be bowling from the southern end. We'll be bowling to Navid Ahmed, who is in 10, Khan on 6. Score is 115 for 8. That was hit down to Lamont for a single, fielded by Thompson. And it's another change of bat again by Navid. So I think there's more bats than runs from the US All-Stars. So let's see what the result will be after another change of bat from Navid. Wow. I can't believe he didn't get bowled, but I guess he got a touch on it because the umpire did not signal, so it's 1 added to the score. And now it's Navid with his 3rd new bat. Let's see what he'll do. And that one, it could go for 4. Yes, he beats the fielder in the one by Cow Corner for 4. And you know the surprising thing I must say to Mr. Thomas, we realize that all these cricket fields, you got cows on the outside of the boundary?
So it's a lot of island people here, and they're used to agriculture. Agriculture is the backbone, whether that be planting a little garden or rearing a cattle in the backyard, whether that be a goat or, as you say, a cow. You know, they always farming. And we are actually at the field with their horses.
But you never hear they said down to goat corner or the
Cow
pig
corner.
corner. It's always cow corner.
Yes, sir. That is that little position deep, long on, where most batsmen, when they go with a swing, they swing from off the leg, and it's deep in that corner there. And it's always good to have a good catcher at this position, and that person will always be a busy person too.
And while you're saying that, let me just ask you another question. Do you think Navid needs to change that bat again?
Well, I don't think they have any more bat for Navid. Navid have changed so many bats that I see them out here. they've been looking. It seems like we'd have to send them to the factory.
And there's 3 dot balls that Navid swing at. So I wonder if the bat that he had just they had just took out for him got holes in it.
He'll probably have some like a strainer.
Because he's swinging real hard and nothing is connecting. So, but at the end of the 16th over, the score is 121 for 8. US All-Star. We're just here having fun. That's what it's all about. Cricket, lovely cricket.
Yes, it is lovely cricket, and there's a lot of work here to be done by the US All-Star. You know, given they have only 2 wickets in hand, they can't afford to lose a wicket at this point, but they definitely need some boundaries. So, you know, it's a cat and mouse game if you ask me. You know, how much are they going to be able to stretch their neck out to get the runs, knowing that it's only 2 wickets and they're out.
And while we are here doing this, I must take time out to say Happy Mother's Day, wherever you are. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, and even some fathers who really, you could consider them doing as much as the mothers. So, but I'm going to say Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
So some very crucial dot balls there.
Is that a wicket? Yes, that's not a dot ball. He gets an outside edge.
Well, the keeper wasn't even that much into the appeal. I guess it was such a big edge that the batsman just decided to walk.
I guess the batsman think that I ain't got no time to throw up and catch the ball again. It's like I want to get off. It's 89 degrees on the outside. But it's still not as hot as Third World says it's 96 degrees in the shades. So while US All-Star had lost their 9th wicket, the score is 121. 121 for 9. Still need another 48 more runs from 22 balls.
With only a wicket in hand, that's the equation.
And here I must ask Ian again. I'm throwing all these things on Ian. Ian, how much could they pay you to go out and start another 20 over with you on the field after this game?
Man, just being out there during the break period and just to feel the sun coming across my back, across my neck. You you were down there too, Tucker, and it wasn't a pleasant feeling. I don't think any money will get me back out there. You know?
Paul is over here laughing, and I'm going to ask you the same question. How much they could pay you to go out to after this game? Yeah, the weather at the moment is really, it's good for cricket, I would say, because that's the kind of weather we want to play cricket in. We sure don't want to see no rain. If you want to see some sad faces, let the rain come down now, and then you'll see some sad faces.
The thing about this Tucker, it's a scorching sun, and for me working in the medical field, one thing I would say to these players is make sure that they're fully hydrated, not just on the day of cricket, but the day prior to the cricket day. You want to make sure your cells are hydrated, before you even get here. Because if you're just gonna wait on the day, you may find yourself dehydrated, and a lot of players, they wonder, but I'm drinking, how can I be hydrated? I'm dehydrated. Guess what? The cell is lacking water, and you're trying to put it in on the day. As you put it in, you sweat it right back out. So I'll advise our cricketers to start doing that hydration from the day before. Don't wait until the final day for you to come out here and start drinking that water on the field of play. You may just find yourself, being dehydrated, fatigue, you're getting tired, and sometimes, we see it from time to time, a player may go down on the field of play. So guys, don't take this weather for granted. we'll ask that you just be hydrated, you know, walk with your Gatorade, walk with your own water. Don't even wait for somebody to bring you in the middle of play. So water is life, water is very important, you know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're hearing it from a man who is in the medical field. So at times he's out there on the field, and then he's also in the position where he knows exactly what goes on in the medical field. So please take heed. But let's go back to live cricket after 17th over. The score is 124 for 9. Navid is on 16 from 19 with 1-4. And Rehman is on 2 from 3.
You know, right here, Tucker, I would want you to take a quick comparison. If you look at this stage now, the West Indies would have just burst away, because they would have been 149 for 4 at this stage. Now the US All-Star 124. And you remember how they were going like kind of dormant, but all of a sudden Satur with those 6s makes a big difference. Who is there on the US team to match his inning? I don't see that player. So they may just be in the red right here.
Well, Charlie Javed is still there. He still haven't batters yet. And I know I'm talking about batting, not bowling, but
only 1 wicket and that's it. 9 wicket down.
Well, is it that Charlie Javed that bat already? Oh, he's not batting today. Yes, I guess someone else is batting, but
this is it. It's between Ahmed and Rahman. The next wicket fall, we know the umpire is pulling the stumps. They'll be coming in.
Wow. That one was turned like square. Beats the batsman, beats the bowler. I mean, beats the batsman, beats the keeper.
You know, you have something to say, batsman leave alone, keeper leave alone.
That one, it will go short of Odin Thompson down there at Langhorne. This is a good day of promotional cricket for the ICC. The T20 will be coming up next month. New York, up there in Houston, Texas, and right here at the Fort Lauderdale Stadium. ICC World Cup. All over in the Caribbean. This is something that a lot of people have been looking for, waiting for that time to come, that first day of June, all the way up to the 30th of June. So after 18th over, the score is 128 for 9. US All-Stars still need another 41 more runs with 12 more balls. Navid is still there. He's on his knees. 12 more balls. He was on his right knees, now he's on his left knees. I mean, let's see what he can do after changing bats for 4 bats. One more runs from 12 balls. So it's Ali who is bowling the 19th over. sported the number on his back, 68 plus 1. And Navid doing the, should I call that reverse sweep? Picks up 2. Score moves to 130. 130 for 9.
So Navid is definitely trying to pull every trick that he knows, trying to see how much he can get to 168 without losing a wicket.
Can I say wow? That ball had just dropped in mid-stump and just swerved away to between the leg stump and the pads. It's another single there for Navid. Navid moved to 21, Rahman and 4. I think they're just planning to bat all 20 overs. That's a good shot. And it goes all the way.
That was simply a beauty there from him. Executed well. Timing was perfect. There's no way Odin was gonna get a hand that one. As tall as he is, he had no chance of holding onto it or even reaching close to it. So beautiful shot there. More of that is needed. 137 for 9.
Wow.
Missed a full toss there.
So at the end of the 19th over, score is 137 for 9. So we need another 32 more runs. Now, what your take on this, Ian? You think it's still possible?
Well, as I
32 more runs, 12, 10, 6 balls.
I told you the only way that would have been made possible or even close is that they would have to have another Satur batting in the tail of their team, because we see that was a big difference here today. They actually traveled along, much better than the West Indies. They were scoring at a faster rate going. The only thing that they were losing wickets. But as soon as we got into the 15, 16 over, we see that dominance of Satur, where he had punished them. He had put them to the rope in that he started to hit 6s and more 6s, and they did not find any formula to contain him. He went on to make a good half century, and that's the difference between the two teams here today.
So you think the fat lady had went home already?
Well, change her clothes and in bed ready to sleep.
That's the start of the 20th over. Navid let it go outside the off stump to the keeper. Wow, we get an inside edge. Went down to fine leg fielded by Amari.
If you look at the body reaction from Navid, you tell that he knows it's all over. There's no way they're gonna even get close to this score here. He didn't even want to run for that single. Good bowling from the young man Cunningham, not to take away from him, despite the pressure. He came on and he bowled pretty well. This one is turned backward of score, would go all the way into the boundary, but at this point it's not gonna hurt the West Indies all-star team. You know, just a boundary, and they just pick that ball up, come back and finish this game.
Well, you still got 2 more balls to go. And
2-6
27 runs. What do you think?
As I said, the old lady already performed, sing, and they're home in their bed. You're not gonna
Let's see
get
if
her
we
back.
ball a no
There's
ball.
No resurrection for them.
So the score moves to 143 for 9 US All-Star. Still need another 26 more runs from 1 ball, 1 delivery. And Navid swing and miss, and at the end of the 20 overs.
Not a bad innings from the US All-Star. They definitely were riding high in the beginning, just that they lost. Just wickets too fast, you know, and that was where West Indies All-Star was able to capitalize, you know, in the end. Then they came back, they bowled pretty well, they restrict them by getting wickets, and that's the difference between the 2 teams here today. 143 for 9, the West Indies 168 for 9. You know, both teams did put on a very good show for the audience. You know, as you see, Sami went out 17 runs to him. Gori only got 3. Qureshi got 16 from his 15. Sadiq, he got 33 from 24. He played a very good innings. Tabikan, he had 17 again. Azim 4. And Navid Ahmed, he was not out on 22. And that was where the bulk of their runs came from. But just not good enough on the day. You know, congratulations to the West Indies All-Star team. 169, 168 proved just a little bit too much for the US All-Star, but nevertheless I must say it was a very well contested game. You know, good performance from the guys on the day, you know, and we all enjoy a good game of cricket.
Well, it was a good day of cricket. I could say a full day of cricket, but since it's just a 2020, but it's very enjoyable. It's a promotional game for the ICC World Cup. It is coming up in some weeks from now, on the 1st of next month, which is June. And we played all the way in June up to the end of the 30th. So until then, my friends, I must remind you that you can always watch cricket here on MAQ TV, also on Field TV, on field.tv with Paul Mowat, along with yours truly. You can find on TVN Cricket Power Play, all on YouTube. And we got a big final coming up next Saturday, and I know Mr. Ian Thomas will be there because this will be some kind of a game. We're talking about the night cricket on Saturday. You can find it on field.tv and YouTube. It's this coming Saturday, or I should say next Saturday, because today is Saturday. Next Saturday, starting somewhere from 6 o'clock. Come out and enjoy, or if you're unable to come out, just log on to onfield.tv. Paul Mowat will be there, yours truly will be there. I'm going to invite Ian Thomas will be there. It will be good. It will be combined island. We'll be going up against India for the night cricket final next Saturday at Fort Lauderdale in the Lauderdale Sports Park. So don't forget, my friends, next week Saturday at the Lauderdale Sports Park will be Cricket Lovely Cricket, night cricket. You can find it on field.tv with Paul Mowat on the crew. Also, I must remind you, and I'm going to say thanks for Mr. Ian Thomas to come by and do some commentary. You can always find them on YouTube. Always have something very interesting going on and YouTube and also Facebook.
Yes, guys, I'm a person who believes that life will be better if one helps the other. You know, it is the way we grow is to help others grow. And I'm that person who will always be out there, always showcasing people from all walks of life. You know, wherever we see a brother, and that brother may just need a little push, a little help, a little lift. Let's be that helping hand, and that's all I say. And for me, it's cricket. Love the cricket. It's something that I've born into. You know, I say I eat, drink, and sleep cricket. So I always be doing a little cricket every now and again. So Mr. Tucker, it was a pleasure working with you. It's Mr. Paul Mott, it was good working with you as an engineer in here. You know, he had us laughing from time to time. You know, he made sure everything was on par. You know, thank you very much, and it was a pleasure working with you guys.
Thanks again, sir. You all take care. We love you. God bless.